Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
From 11 feet away, count it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cuts off the pass. Davis against George. On the wing, Davis. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Here's O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Ball, the pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. A steal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's Mashburn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Davis can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Granger.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Ball, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger misses. The Pelicans trail. Launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Lewis kicks to George. Down low, here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Lewis hits the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Stolen by Granger. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ball against Lewis. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Long-term ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Lewis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis dishes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Mashburn, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Ball. Boosie, no good.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Shoots it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. Now the Pacers with it. And it's Granger penetrating. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis owning the inside.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
West against O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And George, here we go.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
George has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ball. Outside, Davis. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Granger with the screen for O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Ball, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And O'Neal gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And good that time. Davis has got 7 points in the game. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Boosie. Can't cash in from the high post. And here's New Orleans now. Granger passes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's good. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The three from Davis. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Back to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. West outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again. O'Neal looking around. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back with you right after this.
42. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Nice try. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Boosie in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. On the wing, Davis. Defended by George. And it's blocked. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And the shot goes in. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Here's Boosie. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's O'Neal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Into the lane, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Indiana again missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's deflected. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Boosie. And just miss after miss right now.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Granger.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. West outside. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Boosie. No good on the three. Pelicans leading by 7. Lets it go from the wing, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Mashburn. Oh, that's offensive interference. Granger outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West outside. Boosie with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ashburn no good. Outside, George wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason.
Or he would not be tonight.
What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Out to West. Back to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. George dishes to Granger. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That's good from West on the assist by Davis.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And O'Neal is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Pass to Mashburn. Good on the 3-point shot. Mashburn's got 23.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
The shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Daniels Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Daniels pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis against Granger. Shoots the three. It's off. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. O'Neal hits them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Davis against George. Outside, Davis. He's off from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Not gonna go. Davis against George. Here's Boosie. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And that's a huge shot from Ashford. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Davis. Here's Mashburn.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Not that time. It won't go. Fires from 18. Daniels pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it. It's stolen by Davis. Now Ball. Got a piece of it. Outside, Davis. Knocks down the 3. O'Neal against West. Floats one up. It's good. So New Orleans wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the 4-man spot.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Wide open. Nice jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the left side wing. Here's West. Here's Davis. Blocked! Here's Granger. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. Outside Davis. The offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball.
2 minutes.
Now Davis.
2 minutes.
Ball looks over the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Lewis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lewis has got 7. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Takes it inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. The putback. Rebounded by West. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Lewis. And there's the rejection. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3 from Ball. He's off on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
at the line for the Pacers.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. They still need this. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Mashburn. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's West. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's West. 10 points for him, and the shot goes. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Up top, O'Neal. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Granger knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to West, to the wing, right side. And again, New Orleans no good. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's George, driving to the basket. And Davis with the block.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis, out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Here's Lewis. Gets a very good look and converts. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ball with a steal. Inside. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Unloads. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Ball. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ball's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. George drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And he drives in. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
David West at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels passes to Lewis. Money on the 19-footer. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis probing. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 3. Releases from 15. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Davis can't hit.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
New Orleans leading by 7.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Lets the 3 fly. Granger grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lewis has got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jacks up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got 22 points. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
It's good on the putback. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Mashburn. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's O'Neal. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 10.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Ball outside.
Charging foul called on Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And then Davis punches it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And it's Ball off the drive, and he gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Give him 8. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now. Leading by 12. 4 seconds left. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break.
Come on, everyone.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Count that one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now Ball. And he's going for the lob. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. For 3. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pacers trail by 15. There's the triple. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 23.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And so it's Indiana with it. To the paint. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's George. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 12. George. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Lewis. Shoots from 14. Davis pulls it down. Cuts off the pass. Left side O'Neal. He knocks down the jumper.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Shoots it. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
George blocked again, and they get it back. Another chance. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 11. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
With the shot, he drills the wide open jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's off. He drills the wide open jumper. Ball outside. Takes a three. Can't get it. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Quick shot. Count it. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 8. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now George. Cleared away by Davis. Another chance. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian A.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. That one goes in.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Lets it go. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Outside for Lever. Jokic inside. Lever, the pass to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. 4 seconds left, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Jokic against Aguirre. They need this. And Jokic lays it up and in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Jokic with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Yes, that goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's English. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English's shot is good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They have started this game looking... And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever taking his time here. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Fires the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Dirk Nowitzki.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Inside. Iverson kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The 3 from English. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 10 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 10. English outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 11. Nowitzki looking it over. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Pass to Lever. Off target from outside. Lever's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's English from 7. Anthony up on top. And here's Jokic. Now, here's English. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Here's Acquire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's English for 3. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Anthony. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 13, so on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Blackman, that 3 off target, had some space there after the little pump fake. Shoots it. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Anthony. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lever against Doncic. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's English. He has 7. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 20-3 run. Pass to Nowitzki. Right at the free throw line. And another basket for Dallas.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Lever has the open look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From downtown, and the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic passes to English. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. He's feeling it. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Nowitzki left side. Latre, another 3 for Dallas.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The try by Iverson. Here's Jokic. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top. Open it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And stolen by English. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Driving the lane, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's English. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good from long range.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
English misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Iverson outside. Drills it from outside.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right?
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lever passes to English. It's blocked. Doncic against Lever. Out left to the wing. A three from Maguire. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. English with the steal. A solo fast break. Iverson passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation. Ball.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. The three from Iverson. The shot, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Blackman, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Launches it offline. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
On defense, Dallas. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. That's tipped. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound. Here's Lever. Goes up on the baseline. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key, he buries it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Iverson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic up top.
2 minutes remaining.
Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. 2 points. That one goes.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pulls up. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Iverson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the left wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He got it up. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony on the double, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Iverson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks leading. And the basket by Blackman.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. Releases. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Iverson's got 12 points. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen away. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre, and he makes it on the layup. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lever, and he gets it to go from the high post. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Elbow shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. With the 10-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing right? It makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever. Here's English. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman. Going inside. Can't hit from in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. Fires from deep. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. It's stolen. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Anthony, pass to Iverson. That three's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. You gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
So they take the lead. Lever's got 7 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Shot on the wing. And it's Denver with another. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki tipped. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Donaldson, and the layup is good. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Lever. Here's English. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, that's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Doncic. Tries to break his ice. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Nice shot by Lever.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Lever. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Rejected by Jokic. They get it back. And again, another missed shot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Denver leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Ooh, poked away. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Book it!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Anthony. He launches. Releases. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Denver. At one point, they led by 16. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we could close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just in time with the putback. Here's Lever. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. So the Nuggets win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
I just just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. To the wing on the left. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. English passes to Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside, Aguirre.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English finds Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Good on the triple.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And the Mavericks with possession. 4-point game. Here's Aguirre. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Lever. Anthony dishes to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Anthony kicks to English. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Iverson left side.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. And they double up Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Picked by Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Iverson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Blackman, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on English.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Outside Anthony. Lever from long range sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Lever has the open look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think that
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony right side. On the wing, Iverson. The kick out to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The 3. Luka hits the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Iverson outside. Anthony on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. It's on target from the high post. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. From the baseline. And again, it's Denver.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Tipped away. Lever fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside, English. Anthony on the wing, shoots the three. Good, great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Doncic's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Anthony, lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Anthony left side. Another three for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Fires the three. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the one spot. Iverson, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, that's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anthony's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Anthony on the wing. He's got 23. Buried from 15 feet out. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nowitzki for three. Lever pulls it in.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. Lever outside for the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Lever finds Anthony. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his second bucket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Lever left side. Deep two from Anthony, and again it's Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Iverson going inside. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 17 to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's Anthony for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Iverson left side. Lever outside. Outside, English. From deep, Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Now, here's English. To the middle. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. 32 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot that time, not on target. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Anthony. Back to English. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From deep three-point land. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever kicks to Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Denver leading by 20. From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Anthony in the corner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's 37 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 23. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Takes a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Back to Anthony. And they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And the shot goes in from Maguire. Denver with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Iverson.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 40 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson right side. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
To the paint. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Iverson outside. Here's the three. Here's Jokic, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Paul for 3. West, no good there. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to West. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Cranes the three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And O'Neal is right there.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Paul passes to West. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal finds George. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Granger. Davis with the double team. Three-pointer, Daniels.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And George gets it to go.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Halliburton with the steal. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans leading by 3. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. George, that's a 2-pointer. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis finds Davis. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6 points. And here's George for 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New Orleans on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Anthony Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to West. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Pelicans leading by 3. Floats it up to Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George dishes to O'Neal. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. West outside. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, George, a 3-ball, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's George for 3. George missing again. Pelicans leading by 9. And they double up Davis for 3. West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis, the pass to Paul. For 3. West. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Granger kicks to Daniels. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. That's with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
Count that one.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, Davis. And here is Paul. He has 6.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 14. George looking around to end the run. Indiana again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Granger from outside, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Back to Paul. West a screen on Granger. Paul kicks it to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then George with the jam.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. The 11-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got 17.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
There will be 2 minutes.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Pacers trail by 12. Indiana again turning it over. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to West. Davis against George. And here's West from the arc. West has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Davis puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Can't complete the alley-oop. Pacers trail by 12. In the corner, George with it. 7-foot shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 6 in the quarter.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
No good from West. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. O'Neal outside for 3. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. There's the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3 could be a killer.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers on defense. 15-point game.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Granger outside. And he banks in the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pulls up. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Assisted bucket.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
3, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Driving it. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That one drops. Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. No problem with the wide open J.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. And that one is good! Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
18 feet out. Count it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Granger left side. That shot, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Second team foul.
From outside, three, good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. The officials are all over that.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana.
Third team foul. Indiana substitution. Number 11.
And he makes the first.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Davis against George. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Halliburton.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
The long shot, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 14. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Cleared away by Sabonis. From deep, outside George. Puts up the three, buries the deep ball. And George gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Knocked away. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. George, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Outside Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Granger. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pulls it, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Daniels, kicks it to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Paul passes to Davis. To the inside. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Davis with room to shoot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. The three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 9.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Granger. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Deflected. Halliburton on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pacers leading by 7. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Granger. He's got 9. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Pulls it from 20, and it falls all over the rim and in. Indiana leading by 7. Now Halliburton for 3. O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Halliburton. Cash money on the open jump shot. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Paul. Over George. It's stolen by Daniels. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by George. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
And that one's good. Davis.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Daniels stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's Davis with the drive.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. And then Davis punches it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Now the Pacers with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Daniels. Defense right on him. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's Davis. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lets it go. Rebounded by Halliburton. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Halliburton. Can't hit that one. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. West. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Paul for 3. With 4 on the clock. Here's West. And it's blocked. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. On the floor for Indiana. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Paul with the bucket. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For the tie. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's got 9.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's George, and they recover it. Granger passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul with another miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's George, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. He's got 13. Here's George. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Pass to West. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That's good from George. And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. That shot missing. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Daniels, plenty of space, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Indiana leading. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
A remarkable 3-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
From outside the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Granger passes to George.
Push the action.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Pass to Granger. With the teardrop. Outside for Halliburton. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's a three from Paul. No luck on that one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For three, George. Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Good on both. Pacers trail by 3. To stop the run, O'Neal misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Granger. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Top of the key. Davis can't hit. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Three-pointer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's West. And there's the drive. And he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Misses the three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and it's rejected. 6 to shoot. Paul outside. Goes again. He got it.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for your Pelicans, David.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Chris Paul, it's good! What a J!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
O'Neal's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. No good. From downtown. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Oh, off target from downtown. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Paul fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a 2-guard. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
For 3, West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. He can't get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside for George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Here's West. And the layup is good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. From 15 feet away. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
O'Neal from long range. On offense here are the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. West at the elbow. And the dunk by West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Pacers with possession here. Outside, George. The kick out to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got his second basket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
West passes to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Puts it up. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 6.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Granger misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Davis for three. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Davis surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn. And that one drops.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pacers trail by 7. Granger outside. Puts up a deep 3. Traps in the tray. Granger's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Mashburn, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside, George lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Indiana.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That's tipped. Pass to George from past the arc. Shoots. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That one goes. Count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's O'Neal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Halliburton against Paul. Basket counts. Paul's got 6.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
In the corner, George with it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A nice shot by George.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to West. Davis setting the pick for West. To the inside. Davis finds West. And the dunk by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
For 3.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball outside. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket play. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Paul pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis against Halliburton. And that one's good by Davis. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight, and he gets it back. Paul dishes to Davis. A second chance effort. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans make their last shot. Granger misses. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to West. High post, Davis. Working on George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Granger. And the layup falls. Granger's got 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's West. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana leading. O'Neal wide open. And it falls over the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
There's a good screen. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis with the bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. He was all alone on that one. George has got 23.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. A nice shot by George.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Good on the shot. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Mashburn. O'Neal outside. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Clock at 6. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Davis, that's for 2. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Got that one up quick. George has got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers leading by 7. Outside, George. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice deep. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's George. Six on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. George. Halliburton looking around. For three. Daniels. Oh, my goodness. Man. And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the shot goes in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 12. George fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
20 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul George. Paul rips down the rebound. New Orleans now, time running out. Misses the three. And it's the Pacers ball. George looking around. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
George! Missed on the three. Here's New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Shoots, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
O'Neal fires, and it doesn't go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Iverson kicks to Jokic. And here's English for three. No good that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here for the night. Second free throw, no good. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now Iverson. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. English against Aguirre. Anthony right side. And off the glass. That one's good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
That bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Denver passing it around. Back to Thompson. A shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
English with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. Iverson outside. Jokic passes to Iverson. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony on the wing, and stolen by Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:24 left to play in the first. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Thompson. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English, out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson, back to Anthony. Five on the clock. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Down low. English against Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. inside. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that concludes the first quarter of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Allen Iverson out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson kicks to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 14. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Iverson.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Iverson darts in. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lets it go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, this, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good. Blackman's got 7 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. The Nuggets with another miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Nowitzki. Iverson, no luck.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
McGuire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fades back. That one misses. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Jokic finds Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson dishes to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Back to Doncic. Goes up at the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Oh, he's going to burn you. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the basket is good. He's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Turn around Jay. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And he comes up with the deuce. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 14 to the paint.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Doncic against Iverson. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. English has got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From the top of the key, Aguirre, no good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And English kicks to Iverson. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 16. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Picked him clean. Jokic with the steal. It's deflected. To the middle. English against Aguirre. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Thompson comes with a double team. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets leading by 22. The kick out to English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Anthony right side. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Iverson, no luck.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Mavericks trail by 20. A three from Maguire. Iverson with some nice D. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. From deep, Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a three. They get it again. English left side. Goes back up. And he gets the bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Anthony, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
First personal foul.
Here's Iverson. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the Mavericks making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. English can't get it to go. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Out to the right wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson passes to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Doncic missing. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bradley. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
Woo! Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
A nice shot by Doncic. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Iverson. Shot blocked.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. They trail by 1. The 3. Finley can't hit. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. English has got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Finley. Pass to Bradley. Now here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Donaldson passes to Bradley. And here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Thompson against Jackson. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket. To halt the run, Thompson pulls it in. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got it off in time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver. They're up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Jackson surveying the D. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Bradley on him. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's Doncic missing.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jackson against Thompson. Doncic outside. Uncovered. And the shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Take it away. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Doncic missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Denver leading by 8. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Down low. Jokic in the post. Bradley on him. Jokic, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Jackson, pass to Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Elbow shot on the way. English, that's good. 11 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Finley. Drops in the layup for 2. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. Sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 16. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the power forward. Doncic, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Jackson, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is out.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Thompson passes to English. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one from long range. Bradley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Denver leading by 10. Jokic passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Takes it inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Tipped. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And the basket is good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jackson against Thompson. On the wing, Bradley. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Finley. Three-pointer off the mark. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Blackman. Jackson with room to fire. Another one falls for Dallas. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bradley with a drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jackson against Thompson. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Anthony. Oh, the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Jackson. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
A minute 53 left in the game. Now Jokic. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson fires. The putback. Anthony pulls it down. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Second team.
Thompson against Jackson. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Jackson. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
There's 50. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
3 points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
9 seconds separating the shot clock.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down. The ball's knocked loose. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Dallas ball.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up.
We'll be right back. Why don't we get another way you and me on board? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman outside Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Thompson passes to Iverson. And they're pushing it up. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Iverson against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki over Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Jokic passes to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Donald.
Strong finish. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now, here's English. Pass to Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And the basket by Blackman.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got 7.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Count the basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Nowitzki right side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. English finds Thompson. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the inside, Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 6. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Fires from the wing. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Dallas leading by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And they pick up 2. Wires got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
1:30 left to play in the first half.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Down low. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
1:02 left to play here in the half. Releases. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Count that bucket. Doncic has got his first points of the night.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Aguirre's got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 23. Nowitzki looking around. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Count it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Jokic passes to Thompson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki outside. That shot off the mark. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's English driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Iverson. Oh!
You got to be kidding. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Shot from the inbound. What a move inside by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Blackman kicks it out to Nowitzki. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Anthony against Aguirre. Shot from free throw range. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Shot from the wing. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks leading by 18. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Sinks the big jumper.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Now Doncic launches it. And it misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Dallas leading by 16. Now Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. English with the steal. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Doncic outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Anthony, and he hits from 17. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 17. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. All alone, and he connects with the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Thompson misses. Nowitzki for 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game,